Yellow, yellow, yellow. The chain. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh. Not that. The chain. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh. Okay. Yellow. Let me just have a drink. Or restart. Let me just post a few links. Yellow, yellow. Let me just the microphone. Testing, testing. Yellow, yellow. Let me just the microphone. Testing, testing. Yellow, yellow. Right, we shall continue to get sent. Sent hunting with Sir Capon, Sir Hans Capon.
God be with you.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
But it's quite late, so I guess I ought to go. Henry ought to go shilp. Right. Hold on. Engines. Oh. Let's see, does have quite a lot of energy, so maybe he'll take a short nap or something. Actually, I think he'll be just fine. I don't know if he has the armor to travel and hunt a lot. In the night. Because I only have sword. Hold up. I have a sword, but it's just like this. It's getting pretty dark. Oh, I was wondering where that sound came from, but just an ice cream truck. Yes, we have ice cream trucks in the winter.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pot for a head. Hand it over. That job's still going, if you're interested.
Do we want to go full good honor?
I'm not interested. Can you tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sassa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded, with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is, and now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Can you tell me...
What's the local lord like?
Sir Hanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
What's Sir Hans Capon like?
Ah, that worthless dandy. Sir Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
Do you know Sir Bernard, the Rattay captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
That's all.
May the Lord watch you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism at the right moment. It's quite easy. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Kuttenberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize the sound at once.
God damn, this is not easy. What the hell is going on?
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you
Oh,
have to watch
cybersnips.
quite a few more times. Hey, good luck with the real thing.
Pernicious key. Bunch of keys with the Kunish. Oh, Kunish was that dickhead from the previous town.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tour?
What's my money? My money is not good. This is quite nice.
Look at you, lover.
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Alright, so city giver. Close to midnight here. Pretty lovely. A wooden house with a I need noob. Amberson. Managed to get a sword earlier. Besides the one that I lost. Let's look around. Just on a nightly walk. Why aren't there chickens inside their house? In-house, or what's it called? Oh, it's a tunnel sword. Looks up. Oop, oh. Some sort of a guidance. I go without looking at the map. The light of this goes pretty far. That's like fairly far away. File. There's a file and there's a file. Oh, it's just a dog. Seem to be still awake. Yeah, unless I fast travel, but I probably won't be doing it this playthrough. didn't mean to. Oh,
Damn.
Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Church is still open at this hour. Weird. Why are you awake? Need some new shoes. I am Paul. A level in herbalism. The it. How much am I carrying? 70 out of 82. 82 pounds. Kilogram. Or something. Bread. Pins.
To me?
That could go bad. have a horse. Broken wheel in. Lodging. Why are you out in your nightgown? Plus you also need to have a torch. Spare feet or nothing. Apparently. Ooh. Someone's dog. Get out of me, dog. The sun is rising. Trademark. Test. Range. I'm gonna do the irresponsible thing and gamble some of my money. And play some dice. See if I can. Fuck, I don't need the torch anymore. Ooh, I can't even actually use the capon's bow. That sucks. What I can use is a sword. My best bet, currently. Getting quite a nice morning. One looks like a head of some sort. Be a good place to store some wood, I think. So I don't see why they don't. There's some. I take this. This would be a good business for taking care of horses. There's a manual for which fuck there is build. Oh, I broke my legs. I didn't break my legs. I mean, I injured my legs from that tiny fall. That is pretty horseradicious. I went out for a walk. Beep beep boop boop. Boop. Everywhere. Why are they running away? Oh. Fingers are a bit cold now. Have a horse. Hey. I need new shoes. If the little innkeep cable got unstuck.
God be with you.
Care to try your hand?
Take care. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Time for the dice. I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roland Pass, that's what I'm gonna do. 750 points. 5.
This'll be the one.
Yeah, gonna roll again. Oh, 1.
We'll see.
Gonna roll again. 550.
That's it.
Right. Fuck it up. 5s. Ooh, he still went for it.
Damn!
Busted. And he got nothing. One, two, three. Go. Like so.
Hardly worth talking about.
Ooh. Nothing. Ah, that wasn't good. Yeah, 400.
No point in pushing it.
Ooh. That's a full hand. Four and roll again.
I hope that's the end of it.
Come on, don't give me bust. One, two, three, 4, 5. I'll score and I'll pass. Oh, ho, ho. This game is getting on my end. I don't know what
That'll
this
do
game's
me.
called. I like it.
Just as long as it keeps
Ooh,
going
bust.
like this.
I got nothing. I got straight busted. Ooh. What the? Guy. 750. Ooh.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get 200. Let's try again.
It's no big
Ooh,
deal.
bust.
He didn't have much anyway.
That's not good. 5.
This'll be the one.
Come on, pull a bust.
I don't believe it.
Nice. Five, four. Fuck. Gotta take the 5. 1, 3.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I guess I gotta take what I can.
We'll see.
Only 1, 2 6s. 5. 4, 50. Okay. Come on, pull a bust, my man. Ah, can go again. God damn. That was lucky. What?
Finished.
900. Jesus. He's catching up to me.
Just as long as it keeps going like
Oh.
this.
I think I might be losing this. 1.
That's it.
And he's gonna roll again. 200. And he's gonna fold. No, he's rolling again. Can do so much.
Cursed
Bust.
luck.
Oof. I know. 1,000.
Now you.
One. Roll again. Come on, give me a 5. No.
No harm. Now if it came after 3 ones...
Jesus. No.
We'll see.
We're even.
That's it.
Come on, pull a bust, my man. Ooh. Come on, pull a bust. 5. Ooh.
That'll do me.
Come on, give me something good.
This'll be an easy
Straight
one.
up bust. Jesus. Okay, he won. Jesus.
I'm feeling lucky.
Okay, let's bye
Your fame precedes you. But you won't get the better of me.
again. 1. Is it 3? I got 450. Come on. Pull a bust on me. Boy. Five.
We'll see.
You're taking a big risk. Well, not,
I don't
not a
believe
big
it.
risk. Two ones and
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Well, I haven't.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
And I've got a bust. Okay. Well, I got 450, you got 0. And now you're gonna pull a 1. Nice. Could still go bust.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
It didn't go bust. This is not good. Constantly losing.
That's it.
200. Ah,
This'll be the one.
come on, pull a bust.
Now I'm
Nice.
for the chop.
Your turn to pull a bust. 5, 4, 6, 3, 4. Which is this? Nothing. Oops. One, 5, 4.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
All 100. Come on, pull a bust on me, man. $300.
That's all.
Come on, give me a good hand. 1, 3, 4. Fuck. I was so close to getting a bust, so this is
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
what going is good. Nothing is good here.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I guess I gotta pass now. Well, get that. Any sort of points? 1. That's pretty
No,
good.
you. This'll be an easy win.
Constant bust. Jesus. 1.
This'll be the one.
Come on, pull a bust, my man. You're a cheater.
Damn!
Bust. Nice. You're 900 ahead of me. 5.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Not afraid of anything, eh?
Let's see what he had a 1. Another one?
That's it.
Another one.
We'll see.
If it did. I can't believe he just pulled that off.
No point in pushing it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Nothing.
Hardly worth talking about. We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Good. That's like 300 only. I think I'm gonna go with just one. And
I'll be back in some shakes.
ooh,
Got a few right here.
A bit of luck at last.
you little cheater. Liar. And cheater. Where was I supposed to go? Lord Capon. Should be over here. Inner yard of this castle. I'll be back for your money, and once I'm back, you'll regret it. For now, it's horse. Capon's horse. Where is Lord Capon? Oh, it's over. Morning? Hello? Did I just miss it? Jesus. Damn. Well, we gotta find something to do then. Because I can't see Lord Capon here, so we see where he hangs out. Hello, Mr.
God be with you.
Huntman. Maybe you do.
Good luck to you.
That kind of sucks. Nourishment, 88 energy. I don't see Capon anywhere, so. Must have missed it. See what we can find. There's no honest work you can do. You can't like kill a field or plow a field to make money this game. Bridge of the Barley. That's someone's horse. Bit of a shame. Kinda wanna know what's here. Game is just gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right. I don't really see. Except that my shoes are broken.
What are you gaping at, you
Oi,
piece
so
of shit?
What's
Looking for a butcher to face me?
bandits.
Bring it on!
There.
You've got to be kidding.
Yield and give me your items.
Stop the deli!
In the name of the law. Beer. Cheap wine. Oif. Fine wine. Moonshine. That's what you get. Blue horse. Five. This other sound for good. Moonshine. Slippers. Wine. You horsons. Joseph.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
See if I have it. I don't have anything. Okay. fishing. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Game saved. Dream. A dream. Like that was an accident. Right. Look at this. Where am I heading? Not sure. Oh, a dog. Farm. Oops. It's a privately. Sight. What interesting sight is here? A nest. Let's see if I can actually use the bow. I did it. A lockpick. I traded my last bolt, not bolt, arrow. Yeah, fucking lockpick. Well, guess that's alright. That doesn't look good. Ow.
Farba! Lost my heli! Legislative, Madma!
Get the fuck back here. Can't run away. Don't let him get away. Fucking humans. $37 groschen. That's actually really good. Salami, villages, U-bow. Better hunting arrows. Nice. Bandages and bread. Single cumin actually gave us that sort of good stuff. Human tunic is alright. Riding breeches. Great. Leather gloves. Human padded armor. Not better than ours. Human helmet is definitely not better than ours. Boy. Look at us. Look at us. I gotta find the other human. There you are, friend. Bandage, keys, human harness, and 7.3 groschen. Reinforced mail color, sausages, band braces. Human riding boot. Don't mind if I do.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Get some bacon for you. Good boy. Houndmaster. Nice. Falling will cause 30% less injury. Hell yeah. Can't sprint while overloaded, but that's fine. Another human. Jesus. You better run.
Mi folykott? Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valaki. Allé! Lófaszt! Gyere!
No mercy. Oh. Can't carry it all. Yeah, boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Take some bacon. What's the most expensive thing this guy carries? Is the coif. Kaftan probably would be, but broken so. And the gloves. Those are mine. Goodbye, sir.
Hé, ki van ott? Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Die. Just a moment, please. Red. What's my weapon? 43 damage. Hmm. We're almost there, buddy. Hey, buddy boy. The Ditchko. The Ditchko. Can't read, so it's no use. Oh yeah, I have no shoes. Need to put some riding boots. Shrine. Jeesus Kristus. On hän teille armollinen. Some meat market. I'm in the butcher. Tailor. So that's a trader. Knock knock. Actually, I do need to wash myself. That ought to do it.
My respects to you.
Let's talk trade. Let me sell you some stuff. Like this common saber. Of these hunter's gloves. Leather gloves. Actually, what? Like this cumin helmet. Padded armor. Mail coif. Padded coif. Another padded coif. Lederhose. Pale color. Oh, I don't think I need to sell the. Olive holes. The van places. The slippers. Hunter's gloves. That's about it. Oh, the trader has no money. Okay. Let me drop it. Oh, no. Need to drop like 10 for this. Thing weighs like a ton. Mail one. Got the padded coif. Apples. The lead hose. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the Aye.
That's a sum I can live with.
Nice. 180. Alright. I got the milk hoif. Oh, okay. Oh, he doesn't have money enough to buy it anyway, so. Alright. How's this? For money. I mean, a good amount of money. 400. Now can go gamble just fine. Lodgings. Right, buddy boy.
God be with you.
You up for a throw or two?
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
How much longer must I wait?
We just started. She's getting lucky, guys. See how lucky it is.
That's it. What the hell's with these damn dice?
Ones and twos and fours and four and roll again. Let us try again. Give me a good. Good one.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Ah, it's not so bad after all.
Ah, bust. Time for gambling. So the thing is that
Sod this. Hey!
We'll
Dying
see.
of thirst here!
one gives 100. 2 and 3s give nothing, like individually. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shouldn't have pushed it.
I mean, 5 gives 50. And 1, 2, 3, 4, they give nothing. But if I got a 5, then it would be something. I can't remember the whole thing. What do I have now? 5, 3, 4, 6. Nothing. And individually they don't give anything.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
1, 2, 3, 4. They give nothing.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Yeah, this is where I have to call. I got 300 that's it. From
Hell for
2
me.
1s and 2 5s individually. You say 200?
That's it.
But he wants to roll. Try his luck and roll again. He got a joker and
We'll
700.
see.
And now he gets to roll again. But if he gets a bust, he loses it all. Bust means when you get either 1 or 5, or any sort of combination
Here, just as you ordered.
in one roll.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Okay. I got a 5, 2 3s, 2s, and 1 6. So my best bet is to hold the 5, because I can't roll an empty hand. 1, 2, 5. Another 5.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
What going is good? I've never heard of good going. You just fucking chicken at me. Oh. Ooh, he
That's
pulled out the 700. He goes bust now, he loses it all.
Now I'm for the chop.
He went bust. He rolled a 2. Which gives you nothing. Means bust. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 3 4s. 3 4s give me 400. Times 100.
I'd like a beer.
And 3 3s give me 300. 3 2s give me 200. And so on. Yeah, someone sent me a message. Two 1s and 1 5. 250. I think my best bet is to go for just 1 1 and roll again for the 5 other guys.
It's a bathhouse, not a brothel.
3 4s and a 50.
If I was in your shoes,
Oh,
I'd
I
pass while the going's
pressed the
good.
wrong button. Ooh. And that's how I busted. I think I lost this. 1
We'll
1
see.
1.
Staring at my cleavage, you'll end up cross-eyed for life.
I'm paid. Why shouldn't I have a good look?
Well, you wouldn't want to go home.
Two 1s
to your
and
wife looking
ooh,
stuff down.
1700. Now he gets to roll again. Come on, pull a bust, my man.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
2500.
If it keeps going
Great
this
a
way,
bust.
you'll never get a decent
rolled
game
nothing.
out of it.
That's it.
Ooh, 700.
That'll do me.
I think he's winning this one. Unless I pull out some godlike move. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be a godlike move. I think I busted. I think I lost because of my own misclick.
We'll see.
Ooh, 3 1s give you 1,000. Yeah. Shut up. Come on, give me another game. Come on. Okay.
Good day to you.
What's happening
What's
around
happening
here?
around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Like that sake has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him. Oh, and another thing. especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And there's more. Now I think of it, I've not seen Cunhutta here for some time, the local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her.
What's happening around here?
Nothing much, thank God. Peace and quiet. Good luck to you.
So Kunhuta is the herb woman. Ale house. Back in the olden days, they used to have family businesses a lot more. Because it's just massive corporations. Turnips. But I mean, like, farm was a family business. Well, these days it still is, but. And an inn would have been a family business as well. A hotel. You pay, you live in there for a day or two. For a night or a night. And you get on with your whatever it is you're doing. And then there was the ale house with pub. Of course. Right now, what time is it in the game? It's the night. Almost. And Henry has to be awake early in the morning. So he can go hunting with Sir Capon. Sir Hans Capon, I meant to say. In fact, there's been mining down here. We need a horse. Jesus. Well. Guess I better be in my way. Back to the... Just had to check the time. Because I have to go to the store at some point. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Almost home. Sun is setting. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, this was Joseph. With a Z. See if I can level up something. Apparently not. Hmm. Someone over there. Where I was attacked earlier. Arjen. Arjen. Chamomile. Never know if this will be useful. Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Allow me. There you go, boy. Good boy. Night is falling. Right. Post home. Toilet.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Who would a wager on the little tourney? Why is it always raining here? Gotta take all the armor off. Slippers. No, not slippers. Van braces. Up for them. Thank you very much for the nourishing. Oh, I forgot to take off the weapon. Which that was a productive day. Get to play some. Hey. Oh, my character is completely stuffed with food. Looks like I won't be needing to eat any in a long while at least. It's like bulking up.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Good luck to you.
Follow housekeeping. Okay. Where are we going? Aren't we supposed to be at the combat arena? Somewhere. Hello. Where are we going? Didn't you say you'd get your horse? Jesus. And you walk like a glamour. Alright, he got his horse. Now we're just gonna go. Into the city, I guess? What is going on here? They're pissing on the horse. Ow! That actually hurt me. Gotta steer clear of the horse. I hate this. Look at this. Walking faster than I can. Walking faster than I can walk, but slower than I can. There's no other walk. There we go inside. Okay. You're an ass, did you know that?
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Someone sent me a message. Kirschen. New level in drinking. Imagine, like,
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was... little
no.
upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
I was doing my job. And you were... I forgot I had the torch on. Had to check
Let us
whether...
talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Oh. Hector has lowered stamina because I overlaid.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
That was a forced transition. Hans Capon.
We'll make camp here.
I'll do. Look at this. Looks like a good place for a camp. Come on, dog.
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Okay. I just got to sit down. Okay. Bacon, get the wine.
Don't forget my bacon.
Don't forget what?
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Bacon, fine wine. Turn delivery.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and
Sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face. I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Alright.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Well, couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defence?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but I was too late.
All right, then. I was only asking.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean...
That's all right, Henry. Don't mind me. Sometimes I open my mouth before thinking too. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Well. Like I can't have a look around, I guess. Let's go back.
Greetings.
Sir?
Not now, blacksmith. Take care now.
Okay. Time for me to drink some wine. Moonshine. Stubby. Yellow.
Hello. Mitä mies?
Eikä tässä kummallisempaa.
Samaa vanhaa, samaa vanhaa.
Maa paska.
Riimi päällä.
Mikä? Joo, on riimi päällä, joo.
Riimi, joo. Mitäs tänään? Kingdom Come.
Kingdom Come. Ällätän Pelikaan prinsessmiehen kanssa metsästämässä jotain.
Joo, just sain riimin auki tuohon. Näkee, mitä sä touhuut.
Tämä on kyllä aika hyvän näköinen peli.
Kuinka vanha tää on?
Joku, onko tää 2018?
Joo. Siis toimii. Siis on toki, siis jos vertaa vaikka johonkin Unreal Engine 5 graffoihin, niin siis silleen parantamisen varaa, mutta
niin.
On tavallaan tosi realistisen näköinen. Mutta omalla tavallaan sellainen Oblivionin näköinen. Itse kyllä tikkasin.
Joo. Oblivioni, niin kuin fiilis on Oblivionissa.
Niin. Just semmonen niinku RPG-fiili, mikä pitääkin olla. Vaikka jotkut ulisee, että ei ole niinku Ultra HD by definition.
Niin.
Vitun bloom-efektit ja kaikki saatavilla, niin mun mielestä ei se vaadi sitä, jos se
niin.
toteutettu kunnolla.
Kyllä varmaan saa, mutta mikä tää on tää? Tää ei oo kovin hyvin silleen, miksikö sitä sanotaan?
Optimoitu vai?
Niin optimoitu.
Niin, joo, ja varmaan onks tuohon mode?
On tähän mode.
Niin. Ihan varmaan löytyy jotkut overhaulit.
Täällä Henry vähän bulkkaa, kun se on vetänyt safkaa sen verran, että...
Bully Henry.
Joo.
Tuossa lähtee toi koirakin varmaan.
Joo, lähtee. Tulee vähän syötyä. Stamina laskee, niin kuin maksimistamina laskee, jos
syö liikaa.
Jos syö liikaa, joo.
Niinhän siinä käy.
Noi poff. Hei. Joesta. Portista ulos. Tänne yli. Tele vaan näitä karttoja. Tässä voi pelaa nopa heitto. Niinku mikä tää on tää? Noppaa. En mä tiedä miksi
noppapelit.
se... Niin. En mä tiedä miksi sitä noppapeliä kutsutaan, mutta...
Joku minigame niinku.
Joo.
Joo.
Ja vittu.
Kai se on sellainen kun vedonlyöntipeli, että siinä voi voittaa rahaakin.
Joo.
Niin. Vie rikkauksia.
Vittu pikku kani tuli tänne. Vittu meidän leiri.
Pääseekö kani hengestä?
Vois luulla, mutta... Mulla ei taida tällä äijällä riittää stamina, tai niinku tatsit tohon. Strengthia 6 vaatii. Et voi jousta käyttää. Tähän vaatii 5.
Kyllä on aika soiboi, jos ei jaksa vittu jousta vetää.
No niin, mutta ne on, mikä se on, 180 paunaa vai mitä ne on?
Onks se niin?
Oo. Ne on aika tiukkaa tavallaan nämä keskiaikaiset jousat.
Se 81 kiloa. Vittu kukaan vedä sitä.
Kyllä, mikä tää? Siinä on, saa kyllä aika monta. Hetkinen, mikä se on? English longbow. $60. On
Niin.
moderni jousipys.
Aa.
Veto ja sitten on
Estimated medieval period drew 90 to 110 pounds balls. Eli pyöreästi 100 paunaa.
niin.
No se rupeasti jo vaatii vähän.
Joo, se vaatii jo vähän treenausta.
45 kiloa.
Joo, 45 kiloa vetää.
No joo. Jos ei ole ikinä mitään tehnyt, niin sit sitä ei jaksa vetää.
Ei. Kyllä se niiltä, mikä tää jousimiehiltäkin vaatii vähän treenausta. Ne treenaa useamman vuoden.
Totta kai.
Niillä oli semmoset helvetilliset muskelit.
Moskelemaan.
Muskles. Jees.
Jees.
Pump the muskles. Oot sä nähnyt? Pump the muskles.
Musta tuntuu, että joo, mä en taas saa kuvaa päähän.
Laittanut varmaan joskus meille.
No kun mä luulen just, että sä oot sen laittanut.
Oi, Hans nyt heräisi joskus. Päästäis metästämään.
Mitäs tämmää?
Metästämään. Mietin, että mä voisin laittaa nuo kanasuikaleet tohon, mikä tää? Fryeriin tällä kertaa. Maustaa ne. Tää niinku öljy ja maustaa. Tai sit jollain kananmunalla. Vai mitä
Se on sullakin Satisfyeri vai?
Se on Campexin
Joo.
Satisfyeri.
Ja mä en oo kokeillut, mä en oo ite mitään muuta kuin parsaa tehnyt siellä, mutta siis joo.
Niin.
Kanathan siellä saa kans hyvin. Myös kokeillut kans ranskalaiset tehdä. Joskus.
Joo.
Täytyy varmaan kesäksi hommata kans toi se vitun kaasupullo, niin saa ton pizzauunin testi.
Niinku sulla on se pizzauuni.
Niin. Vieläkin siinä pahvilaatikossa, missä sen sain.
Vähän tää juustohöyläys. Ja mun pizza päälle.
Mitä?
Eikö mikä se on? Mä laitan susta juustohöylällä siivuja mun pizza päälle.
Tätä mä en tiedä mistä tää on.
En mäkään. Ei vaan olla jossain Tarkovin videossa vastaan.
Joo.
Get off your ass, you lazy bum. Tässä on nukkuminen ja sitten tässä on... Mikä tää on tää? Syöminen. Ja juomista ei oo. Syöminen on vaan.
Kuulostaako työllä pelit? Ihan tarpeeksi on tekemistä tosiaan itse syödä.
Tää paskalla käymistä.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the
Kyllä
hunt.
siitä puuttuisi vielä, että voit kuolla siihen ummetukseen.
Joo.
Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Oikohan toi jousipyssy antoi mulle. Olisikohan se edes vähän äijä, jos osais edes käyttää. Ois voimaa käyttää noita vittu. Vois luulla, että kun tää on seppä, niin täällä olisi vähän voimaa.
Seppo.
Seppo. Ilmari. Hetkinen. Tässä sit jäniksiä. Löytyy. Luulen, että miehellä olisi vähän voimaa, kun sepäntyö ei ole mikään helppo homma. Kun piti joskus käsin vielä painaa niitä.
Seppo teki kovat työt.
Seppo tulppa, joo.
Teppo. Meni sepästä Teppoon, päästiin aika äkkiä taas. Teppo tulppa.
Joo. Se tää tullut. Uski. Hop. Täällä on näitä pupuja.
Come along, free.
No se Jänö-Jukka nyt lähtee. Jänö-Jukka. Mäkin latasin tota vitu. Niin kallista tuolla. On se koira vai onko tässä jänis?
Kaikki mikä liikkuu.
Hetkinen, pölleks mä nyt se... Toi ei oo varasto. Kiitos kun toista toi jälkkisä mikä mun edessä on. Niin. Siellä. Koira, tulee sinne edestä saata. Noniin. Tätä.
Bring.
Oho. Tuosta palaa jäniksen lihaa. Koilla. Niin tielle saadaan. Voi olla jänöjukkainen jotain. Vittu. Koilla hätää saatana poistaa. Vitun koira. Sitten mä oon kaikki olet melkein käyttänyt. En muuten noudan noita saatana nuolia tuolta. Joku saa ne 2000-luvulla löytää. Melkein. Kuinka monta mun pitää näitä ottaa nyt?
Fetch.
Mä jätin tonne... Op, ei mun pitänyt peuraa ampua. Juu. Onko se kaurista vai niin? Taidettu peulaa vielä tuoda edes. Peula. Melkein. Mä jätin sen yhden kanin. Tästä taas tullasta eikä paska. Nää mihinkään mihin ampua ne. No voi vittulla väki. Tuu koira. Puolet loppusa. Tässä sieltä. Mitä?
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Salam lead. Mahto Hans lähteä. Jaa. Tässä pelunne duunaa. Syöt.
Mitä?
Niin, et mitäs pelunne duunaa?
Syötä se joo. Mitäs muutakaan vittu. Aina syömässä.
Joo. Tosti on. On vähän jänöjukkia kelättyä, mutta mahtaa Hans. Ja mulla on nuoliakaan enää. Niin hauskaa oli, että piti apua kaikki. Kyllä aina on nuolla löysi. Tää taas tuu. Toinen. Tehty muutama nuolisen. Ihan tyhjä. Jos joku kysyy, niin mulla oli vain 10 nuolta. 8 nuolta löytyi. Mulla oli 40 nuolta. Hans olla. Ei näy. Yeah, where is the Hans? Nyt takas leiri. Mitäs kello näyttää? 8:30. Mitä sä käytät noin... Millä sä maustat ne? Kanassa.
Yleensä ihan vaan broilerimaasta. Semmoinen valmis sekoitus. Mutta vähän vaihtelee. Välillä sitten jotain paprikaa tai jotain chilejä tai pippuria sekoittelee siinä. Se on yleensä semmoinen ihan perus.
Niin.
Pohjasi.
Sekoittelee.
Tippuria sekoittelee, joo.
Jos mietityttää, että miestä ei enää missään.
Kuka on hukas?
Hans.
Hans.
Hanska on tässä.
Välimäki, eksin
Se on se.
keskiainoa.
Joo. Hän ei eksynyt keskiajalle. Ja eksynyt keskiajalla.
Niin. Huono kombo.
En miestä missään. Pitääköhän mun vieläkin metästään jänösiä?
Jänö.
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 These nuts. Got him. Peura. Ei vittu. Koira. Noniin. Nyt on tullut sen verran jänöstä kelättyä, että mikä täältä ylipainoa.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Voima on voimaa, mutta ylipaino on ylivoimaa.
Lämmi.
Salamia taivaalta.
Ja salamia. Joku tuli ostettu nyt. Mikä se on se saatana? Salmiakki, salami, hyi saatana.
Pakko sanoa, että siinä on ollut äijä kyllä. Mikäs se on? Feeling Adventurous. Olet ostanut sen. Joo, joku sairas sen on tehnyt sen.
Joo.
Joku firma sen vielä niinku hyväksyttänytkin.
Niin.
Tää on hyvä. Koira löysi puun.
Joo. Tässä mihin se yksi lähtenyt, niin. Compete with Sir Hans at Hunting Hells. As many hells as I can before noon. Eiks noon oi keskipäivä?
No.
Keskipäivä pitäisi olla. Siinä on vähän
Nyt on koiralla tuossa.
Joo. Me ei voi syödä enempää kuin Nourishment 109.
Lihoa vielä.
Joo, lihoa vielä. Puola oli joskus aikoinaan hintansa arvosta.
Kallista.
Oli.
No on varmasti ollut, kun on jouduttu No samalla tavallahan se on tehty kuin nykyäänkin periaatteessa.
Joko melivedestä tai sitten kaivamalla.
Mm. Mä luulen, että tohon aikaan ei ihan kauheasti suolakaivoksia ollut.
Kyllä niitä oli, mutta se aika vähän.
Oli vai?
Aika vähäistä oli. Tietääkseni.
Joo. No se sitten toki kans, että on käsin kaivettu.
Niin.
Joo, se helvetistä työlämpää ja siksi kalliimpaa sitten.
Takaisin leille.
Seuraava tehtävä on kilpailla Hanssin kanssa, kumpi tekee paremmat fileet.
Joo. Kyllä tekee parhaat jänispileet.
Jep.
Ei siitäkään tällä
Kuppilat kuntoon keskiaika edition.
Joo.
Meillä on pontikkaakin messissä.
Joo.
Totta kai.
Mitä taas? Tulee taas kokkauksesta, niin kuin videosti kokattua. Täällä tehdään semmosia pelunan kokoisia.
No ja oli just sanonut, että näyttää ihan meikäläisen arjalta.
Joo, 19. Ei voi enempää syödä, niin. Jaha,
How did the hunt go
Hans
for you, sir? Have we got enough hares?
Why do you ask?
That's kotiin.
You were right on my arse the whole time. It looks like we're as bad as each other. And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Vittu,
Anssilla on muutama koira vittu.
joo.
Tai yksi oli se sun koira.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
En voi mikä tätä vitun lihoja syödä edes. Kun en voi suolatakaan niitä, niin suolaamisessakin menee hetki ainakin. En tiedä, ootko ikinä suolannut lihaa.
En oo ite. Jos ei lasketa sitä, että suolaa heittää kanafileen päältä.
Ei.
Ei.
Ja sitten oli tää, mikä tää pickled.
Niin, pickelssi.
Niin, niin. En mä tiedä mikä se on suomen kielellä, mutta.
En mäkään jotain pikkelöinnistä.
Joo, sama kuin suolakurkku. Tai maustekurkku, niin.
Joo, se on kanssa kaikki sanoo suolakurkku, mutta maustekurkkuhan se on.
Niin.
Mistä se tulee se suolakurkku? Miksi? Pekki sanoo siis suolakurkku, mutta tosiaan joo. Kurkin kannessa lukee aina maustekurkku.
Joo. Niinku kai se oli enemmän noin suolakurkku. Joskus aikoinaan, mutta.
Ehkä nyt niin.
Se on joko sä säilytät sen litkussa tai sä sit suolaat sen ihan kokonaan. Eli
Tai jotain kurkun perseessä.
Niin, tai kuivataan niinku salamia.
Salamia?
Salamia kuivata. Joo. Salami lead.
Kuivalihaa.
Kuivalihaa, joo. Meatwurstia tehdään sillä samalla tavalla.
Mä en tiedä, onko mä koskaan syönyt beef jerkyä edes. Eli niinku oikein kuivalihaa.
Niin. Se on ihan hyvää tavaraa.
Olen sitä varmaan, onkohan mä Intis varmaan sitä syönyt.
Sitäkin voisi tehdä. Ei se kovin vaikeeta tehdä sitä ole.
Mitäs se tehdään?
Tää on, voit mikä tää on tää? Uunissa sen voi kans kuivata.
Se ollaan matalalla lämpöllä helvetin kauan vaan.
Joo, matalalla lämmöllä.
Juu.
Understand? Well, watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Se ampuu ohi varmaan.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly.
Se menee ja töhöilee.
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Toiko tulee päälle? Niin.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ai vittu, mä en pysty juoksemaan koko ajan noita.
Mä just meinasin. Äijä kävelee sieltä perästä.
Joo. You can't sprint while overloaded. No kai nyt pitää hävittää ne. Kun ei voi syödäkään niitä, niin... Taas tuosta toimik. 16 kasainen. Ei liittänyt hävittää. No niin, nyt voi juosta. Vittu. Niin mahto Hans lähteä. Ei kovin
Hans
helposti.
otti hatkan.
Joo. Kovin helposti ei. Hevosta oteta kiinni.
Jep.
Miten paljon voi olla jäniksessä syötävää mukaan? Niin paljon, että tulee ylipainoa, saatana. Jänikset me tuhoeläimistä. Niitä saa melkein tietääkseni metästää ympäri vuoden. En ole ihan varma.
Ai mitä, jäniksiä?
Jäniksen.
En ole yhtään perehtynyt.
Villisikoja saa metästää melkein ympäri vuoden.
No joo.
Tuli joku randomi kaveri vastaan. Tuossa teet täällä metässä. Kävelyllä.
Ilman muuta.
Keskellä huitsin persettä jossain Talmbergin takapihalla.
Jep.
Siinä olisi toinen jänis. Eiköhän jänikset riittänyt. Pitäis
Ei
vaan
näy yhtään jänistä koko mettästä.
Joo. Villisikaa saamme tästä vuoden ympäri. Melkein. Että taisi olla niin, että 2 kuukautta vuodesta ei saa metästä.
Joo. Sillivika.
Sivika. Vittu se on täällä taas juuri. Täällä on jotain.
Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you!
Poacher.
Get out of here!
Get out of here. Mitäs tää salame
Be
tästä
off,
tää?
I say! Be gone from here!
Tai mitä sä meinaat tehdä?
Get out, you bastard, or I shan't hold back!
Mitä jos mitä?
Eikö tää? Mitä sä meinaat tehdä, jos mä...
I warned you, you cur! No, now!
Ai perkkeleen saada.
God damn! Giving up already? You're gonna cry now? Come here!
Gonna cry. Ja vitun Bully McQuire täällä.
Give up your weapon, and you can go.
Agree.
Mä oisin iskenyt maihin.
No ei tarvinnut, kun se ei se kovin pitkälle päässä. Oiskohan mulla healingat? Oho, eikö äijä on vähän niinku tuutissa tässä. Katot, niin heltit on vähän laskenut. Se ei oikein...
Pretzelillä kaikki korjaantuu.
Niin. Viinalla kaikki. Mikä saa, jos ei viina?
Suomalaisen ratkaisu kaikki.
Joo.
Niin, viina, mitkä ne on? Viina, termo ja sauna.
Niin, viina, terve ja sauna.
Sitten joutaa mennä hautaan.
Niin. Se mies putosi ihan saman tien. Äijä salametsästä ja hyökkää mun kimppuun. Siellä pitäisi löytää se Hans. Välimäki saa.
Vitu Välimäki.
Joo.
Mies on jatkuvasti hukas.
No on.
Se on varmaan mennyt sinne Natroomiin.
Vittu nut room. That's a nut room.
Joo, mä oon nähnyt sen ennenkin joskus, mutta se on kyllä vito hyvä uudestaan. The Nut Room.
Hell yeah, that's a nut room.
Aika vitu HC kyllä, jos on ihan oikeasti jollain vittu Nut Room.
Joo.
Sellainen, että siellä käy koko perheen äijät vittu hanskalla vuorollaan. Hyvin saatana. Koputat ovea, kun tää on varattu vittu. Kävelee pois sieltä metsän sisällä ja siellä haisee sellainen vittu hikinen perse ja mälli vittu.
Kiitos tästä.
Ole hyvä.
Ananaksen haju. Mutta vittu.
Ananas.
Ananas.
Musta tuntuu, että siitä on ananas aika kaukana. Siellä kun joku 45 minuuttia hieroo hikisenä säkkejään, niin siinä rupeaa joku muu tuoksahtaa kuin ananas. Natruun.
Joo. Täällä taas ollaan täällä salametsästyspaikalla.
Salametsästäjä.
Joo. Se tulee aika kovat tuomiot. Lähtee
Salamimetsästäjä.
Salamimetästä.
Mm.
Keskiajalla varsinkin. Toi on lapio.
Lapio.
Ja merkka. Kaunin merkka. Yeah, that's unnatural. Mitä vittua täällä on tapahtunut? Accident. Tää ei näytä mun mielestä miltään accident.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Hän on sussus amogos.
Sussus mangosti.
Longu.
Right.
Jaak.
Pähkinähuone.
Joo, pähkinähuone. Tää millä korjata itseä. Hei. Tästä snapsit naamaa ja
Kerseet olalle ja menoksi.
Joo, veto perseet alalle. Täällä on joku leiri.
Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
Nichak, vipuitittely! Hei! Otti, lähkätu!
Just wait, you donkey's ass!
Ei vittu.
No ja fatma!
Ei. Täällä on kuumani taas.
Hei, mitsi naasot?
Hetkinen. Mähän voin ottaa Joosip pystyyn. Vieläkään pysty. Nyt pystyy käyttämään tätä.
Minulta sahon.
What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before?
Oi vittu.
Pidä.
Katos toi.
Tänä.
No ja fatma!
Riano! Otona ja säveltä kösyy! Mitä sattu pelää? Mitä? Inta tällaisik!
Esim!
Asettingin! Asiaton! Tällaisik!
Ei vittu mä... Täs. Ai perkele.
Ei perkele.
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 Mies arvoitas.
Look here! You bitch! Show me your tits! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those done it now!
Rossheen vai rossityypään.
Laatonen! Otti! Hei!
Ensimmäinen kuoli. Up.
Mistä näin vigyázol?
Vittu tästä. Kuolee. Kuolema tulee saatana.
Kuolema.
Korva irti.
Kurva.
Kurva irti, joo. Näillä arkussa. Mä pelastan.
Are you going to untie me?
Joo. Ei ollut arkussa mitään.
Johnny! Untie me! Come on, Henry, old chap! You're not going to leave me here, are you?
Kyllä Jänö-Jukka tulee tässä saatanan leiriin kanssa.
Chilling.
Ilmeisesti. Niillähän oli rahaa taas.
Hey, old chap! You're not going to leave me here, are you? I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit!
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Eiköhän se koireille käy.
It's Lord Capon.
Kato, Hans löytyi.
Get here, everybody.
Joo,
Oli tuossa vähän muualla.
You, help him.
Välimäki.
Välimäen lilkka poikki.
Joo, Välimäki otti vähän pataa tuolla.
Perkele. Taas töhöilemässä.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And,
Henry.
Give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you
Henry on
down, sir.
ottanut kans vähän pataa, kun sillä on vaatteet ihan vitulalla.
Eikä joo, käyn tekemässä likaisen työn.
Joo.
We don't know much about what happened.
Tiedän
Just
heti,
what
kuka
that
siellä oli
Neuhoff stable boy
asiat.
told us.
Mitä että?
Tiedän, että kuka siellä oli. Bänditti asian. Ei ole yksi vaihtoehto.
Ne.
Walter.
Vittu.
What's your takeaway, Walter? I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Joo, meikälään painuu tosta kattelee leffaa.
Joo.
Palaillaan taas.
Pelaillaan kun palaillaan.
Hyviä pelejä.
Joo, sama.
Yes,
Sä nyt
Bob.
hetken?
Mä menen leffaan katsomaan. Menin Black International. Joo. Mut joo, palaillaan.
Joo, palaillaan. Well. Waffenrock.
I'd like to discuss the...
Why not?
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. See now, aren't you?
Good. Armor. Mailcoif. Pallet coif. Pallets. Often. Reputation lost. What did I lose my reputation?
Can't wait forever.
Oh.
All right, men. Saddle up.
Fail. Statistics. Reputation. Latte. Follow the men to Neuhoff.
Damn it, they really didn't wait for me. Now I've got to get to Neuhoff by myself. I hope Bernard won't be too angry.
I gotta get the noise out before they... I think I must go to the store soon. Time is it now? 10 past 9. Me. Store goes closes at 10 p.m. But I think I'll take a break here. I shall be back soon. Walter. Alright, talk to you in a bit. I'll put some good music. I have returned. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for waiting. Just had to get some evening snack. Some food. You know how it is. Here we are. Back at the Kingdom Come. We were going to Neuhof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow their trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Okay. Investigate a mass murder.
They won't get away with this.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
Hey, what do we know? We know that they came in the night. They quarreled with each other.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. I don't know of anyone else.
Well, she definitely doesn't know about any big fellows.
May the Lord watch over you.
I don't think she'd know, at least.
How could anyone be so cruel?
3 horses, men, dead.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. A bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me? Good luck to you.
I can help you help me help you. Nothing seems to be out of the order here. And to eat from their pot.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
One by the lake. Or the pond, rather. How about you? Nothing to say? For you? Guessing they came from the village. Later, to work.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
See anything else is there before we head to investigate over this one. Closed? So they definitely didn't take any. What about here? Nothing from here. There was a Yakub. One is closed. One's open. Nothing. Just a granary. I mean, just a well house. Right. Look, there was it for that. Hurry. Closed. The dead horse. Okay. Talk to him.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Poor
Such senseless brutality.
creatures.
They slaughtered horses as well as
Watchmen.
people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel?
That's not gonna help us.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
No more. No more. Leave me alone, all of you. Take care now.
God damn it.
How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
What about you?
What? Who's there?
Jakub,
Easy.
Mark, and Ginger.
I just came to ask,
I don't know anything.
are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Useless. Like no. Been broken by the looks of it. What about you, miss? Come on. Bark. Bark, bark.
Tracks. Someone fled to the north.
Oh, that is true. The gate seems to be blocked.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Guess I should go talk to Bernard before I head into further anyway, so that I know where I go.
I found a broken gate.
And what of it?
Whatever broke it wasn't a horse.
Fine. I'll ask around about it.
They must have fled this way.
All my men are already searching for them. I've done all I can. What the fuck are you lurking around here for? You couldn't be bothered to ride out with us, but now you're hanging around like a bad smell. Clear off! Farewell.
What?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Any chance of some work?
It all depends on what... As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hunnish has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
Good luck to you.
Yakub. Mark and Ginger. I did talk to Mark and Ginger. What about Yakub? Remember, Yakub.
May the Lord watch over you.
That's Yakub. And Ginger. Over there. Talk to Yak Mark.
Why did they have to kill him?
See you later.
My sword.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Okay.
Go before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. They find you. I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that. What kind of nonsense is that? For Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony.
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother. Is someone there?
Boa, viejo! Show what you're made of. Fucker! Yo!
Healed.
Come here, Lily liver. Hey! Missed. Yo! Yeah!
Fuck! Dog!
Here! Yeah!
Healed.
Here, did that hurt? Fuck it!
Fucking.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Always in the way. Healed. Fucking dog.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Get hit with an arrow by the looks of it. Fucking My gambeson is broken because of the fucking dog. It kept getting in the way. I gotta check some. Not who. Um. Apparently he returns to the mill. Running away.
There were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
One of them. The other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods. Take care now. Men! We know where they are. Follow me!
You don't know who this hoof pick might belong to? It's for cleaning hoofs, and so I thought that...
I know whose it is. Why do you ask? Where did you find it?
In the woods. The bandits who were still alive were talking about it.
My God. How could he?
I don't understand.
I don't even want to believe it.
What do you mean?
Ginger. He acted strange after the attack. Everyone was shaken up, but he couldn't even look me in the eye. And now he's vanished. Never said a word to anyone, just left.
Ginger, you say? Could he be mixed up in it? His behaviour was suspicious.
So you noticed it too? Mother of God. I don't even want to think of it. So many dead.
I'll try to find him and learn the truth about this whole thing.
After you do, please come and tell me what really happened. Even if it's just to say where his body is.
Do you know where Ginger could have gone?
Not an inkling. Jakob hired him. Try asking him. May the Lord watch over you.
They really did slaughter them. Why would... Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Farewell.
Good evening.
Are there any charcoal burners around here?
Charcoal burners? I don't know. There are lots of woods around, so there could be some. You'd better ask someone else. Take care.
Right. Find the charcoal burners.
Do you know of any charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof?
Aye. If you go straight south from Neuhof, you'll find them there. But if you reach the mill, you've gone too far and you'll have to turn back.
Thank you.
Okay, to the south.
Farewell.
From Neuhof. I think I see that cat. Oh, welcome back, Mutt.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Back. Back.
Good fella. That's my boy.
New perk available. Let's see. There, kills. Houndmaster. Nice doggy. I think I'll take the perk. Lisma. Combat. I guess I'll be the bloodletter. Hello.
Yeah.
Go along this road. Take a left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the village.
Yeah.
Another constellation clock. Oh, that's the way further.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That pass it? That did. Yep. Bunch of nice. There we go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Spokesman.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
God be with you.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Farewell. God be with you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why aren't you looking for him at the stud farm?
Because he fled from there and supposedly went to see some charcoal burners.
He didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. Good luck to you.
Well, these guys don't look like they're lying. They don't look. Being a keyword. I already asked you.
Yeah.
Okay. I better ride north. Or I guess I could ride back to Neuhof. Take
Yeah.
to the northwest. West-northwest.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Herbalist. Herbalist. Kinda good. Buy some health potions.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Where are the closest charcoal burners around Neuhof?
There's some in the woods down the hill from Andrew's Inn. When they get boozed up, all he has to do is roll them downhill and they're home.
Is that close?
Aye, a stone's throw.
Thank you.
The man. Health potion stuff.
Let's have a word about the...
Agree?
Well, a little more. Aye, for that amount.
Yes. Thank you for the health potion. Let's look. Him talking about Gonna ride north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that Bernard?
Yeah.
I'm going to see if Captain Bernard is still around. Here. Captain Bernard. Fuck. The fuck did Bernard go? Has he returned to the town? Sometimes this game forgets that there are no cell phones.
Yeah.
In this day and age.
Good health to you.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratai.
Very well, sir.
God be with you.
Left, right, stab, stab.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That looked kind of weird.
Yeah.
Is this the inn? Doesn't look like an inn.
Yeah.
Good gentleman and his wife.
What else you, sir?
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
Well, there's lots of woods around here. There should be some charcoal burners in the forest between Neuhof and Ujitz.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ, your clothes!
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
Charcoal burners? What do you want with them?
I need to find them.
Try the woods north of Neuhof, then. There's sure to be some there.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Should be the in somewhere. Down these parts of the wood. I remember someone said that. And I just don't know where it is. Oh, Paul. It's the gamekeeper.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Yeah, sure.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Torch. That's what I need. It's impossible to travel with. Like there's a more road going to the west side. I better make my way there.
Yeah.
Dead. Impossible to do the search with it.
Yeah.
And there's no light.
Yeah.
Thousand beehives. Why would there be beehives?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Dog scared me, and then there's the fucking hand. That looks mighty sus. I don't think anyone's gonna answer me at this hour. Everyone's asleep. I better make. I'm guessing this is the end. I gotta leave the forest and take a right.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two hanged people.
Yeah.
Oh! Fuck!
Magna glass.
Ow!
Ah!
Fuck
Nina.
me!
No.
I can't. I'm dead. Oh man, how far is it gonna take me?
So many dead. Fucking bastards.
Fuck. No.
Good evening.
Are there any charcoal?
Charcoal. Good luck then.
Ooh, it took me like an hour backwards. Not hour, like. Goddamn. Oh. Still pretty far. Yeah, they killed the horses. Those bastards. They were bandits. Alright. How am I gonna do this? I already know he's not there, so. God damn. This game took me so far away. Like in the save files, yeah. So they killed a bunch of horses and a few people. But I killed the bandits though. And now the stable boy has run away. Because we found his hoof pick.
Mother of God.
Where are the close?
This. Aye.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
I just gotta get some
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
healing potions.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
That's not enough.
Aye, that would do it.
Had to get some health potions. Marigold. Where did I get marigold? I don't know. Where's my horse? There you are. Could have summoned the horse as well, but I just didn't for some reason. We're solving a bunch of murders. We were going this way to the inn.
All by myself.
Yes.
That.
Yeah, not much. Just playing some Jumcoom.
Hey, big bro.
Oh, I do need to go talk to the southern. This is terrible.
Which part?
I died and I got sent back like 20 minutes of
Ooh,
gameplay.
You didn't save?
Yeah, I didn't manage to save.
How does the save work?
You either you sleep or you drink savior schnapps.
Savior schnapps.
Yeah, schnapps. That's how you save in this game. So now we're solving a mystery of who attacked a horse stable.
Yeah.
And apparently the stable boy has gone missing.
What happened to the horses?
A bunch of them were killed.
That's a waste of...
Yeah, that's a waste of
Never
horse.
mind. Never mind. I'm not going to go in depth.
Yeah, probably better if we don't. How you doing, Yosa?
Dream up. A bit sick.
Sick?
Got back off of work.
Got the coof.
I got the Kuma virus.
Have you seen Ginger around here?
Who?
A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been.
Fucking sinuses, it's all leaking down my throat.
Oh.
You know how that feels.
I've got a lot on my hands here. God be with you.
Is he exercising or that's a glitch?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for
Was he
Ginger,
exercising
stable
or
boy
he
from
was stuck in the
Sorry.
log?
There's never been a lad called Ginger around here.
Oh,
You have to try somewhere else.
Stuck on the log.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You
Catch
said
you later,
he was friends
Vicar.
with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof
See
and
ya.
Ujets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Well, they don't know where he is. I think he's just looking at the pile of charcoal they're making. I don't know what you use charcoal for anyway, besides like burning. Oh yeah, fuck me.
Oh, you
I'm
can
stupid.
filter water.
You make it with make it for the blacksmiths.
Yeah. You can use the filter water.
You can't use what?
You can use charcoal to filter water.
Oh yeah, that is true. Oh?
Charcoal has a use in many things.
And you can wash your hands with it.
Yeah?
You can actually wash your hands with charcoal.
And you can use it to draw penises on the walls.
Something attacked me, brother. Oh, there he is. That son of a bitch.
Who? The dog?
No.
Curse stomp him. Stomp him. Stomp and go back. Stomp the dog.
That's my dog.
I don't care.
Dear God.
Should have yielded. That's my dog. My dog. A little bit. That's what you get for being poor.
Now rape him.
Holy shit, he had like 14.5. What are you doing robbing people here?
It's a pity you don't get a more brutal way of executing.
It's a pity this game doesn't have, or
And what the dog doing?
what the dog doing? Well, he's coming behind me.
Honestly, I think the dogs in Postal 2 are much better. Give them treats immediately, they're your best friend. You kick a guy in the ass, he gets fucking crowded by the dogs. And one time I had like 10 pit bulls with me.
How many
Oh
kills
my
did
god,
they eat?
that was so beautiful. Just watching a bunch of women and minorities getting mauled to death by my pit bulls. Champ, down! That's not a toddler. Get back here.
Yeah. All right, Captain Bernard.
I'll be with you.
I think Ginger is mixed up in.
Oh,
The hoof kit I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He
You know
acted
what
suspiciously when I
happened today?
questioned him.
What do you mean?
Just a moment.
A car
Well,
got struck by a
He
train.
was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
Just a moment.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. You should search for.
Very well, sir.
A car got hit by a train. In Canada? Hello?
Yeah, it's close to where I work. That's a big train. Big train. The question is, how the hell did he get hit by a train that's moving so slow?
What? By a slow-moving
Yeah,
train?
yeah, it's not as fast. It's I would say like 20 kilometers per hour or a little bit more. Not fast.
I don't know how you managed to do that.
They're all dead. I've been in the house.
Ja, kontakteratie se dosyć prije.
Mislio sam i ja uzmet iz tebe i opustiti samo sedicu.
Sam pa šta pričaš uživo.
Ja, nervatski.
But the inn was somewhere around here, right? I found it. Nope, that's not. Oh, never mind. I did find it. Game has sleeping and eating. No drinking though. I mean, unless you wanna get drunk, then there's less drinking. Oh. Villager. Andrew. 8. Time to waste my coins.
Good day to you.
I feel a lucky throw.
Take care. Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Right, time to play some dice again. I like this game.
Coming.
What is that?
It's I don't know what's it called, but let's see. Oh yeah, it's called Just Dice. Basically, let me explain it to you. Number 1 gets you 100 points. Number 5 gets you 50 points. 3 of 3s gets you 300 points.
Mm.
And 4 of 4 gets you 400 points. 4 of 1 gets you 1000 points. And if you got neither 1 or 5 in your on your deck right now, then you get busted. And if you get busted, you lose everything in the round. Like so. Like currently I got 100 in the round. Because I tagged 1. Then if you get busted, you lose everything in the round. And you have to collect
money.
Huh?
Can you just steal the money?
It's no big deal. You didn't have
Alright,
much anyway.
I just hit bust.
Got it for you right here.
You bust a nut?
Bust a nut, exactly.
We'll see. This'll be the one.
This guy's getting bad hands.
You mean dices?
Yeah. Bad dices, yeah.
Now you.
300 points.
Right now.
And
You
he
get
has
busted.
to collect 4,000 points total.
To win against you?
Yes. Win against me.
Let's kill someone not with any.
Ooh, this is not
It's no
good.
big
Bust.
deal. You didn't have much anyway.
Another fucking bust.
That's it.
And if you get to tag all of your guys, you get to throw again. Like so, he got to tag all his
This'll be the one.
guys, and then he gets to throw again. Fives. Ooh. Come on, get a bust now. Got 1,350 points. Jesus. 2,400. Holy shit. I think I lost this one.
There. Satisfied?
I got 100 points and he got... Jesus. 2,700. One.
Oh, come on.
This is not looking good. Oh,
Not
give me
afraid of
something.
anything, eh?
3 ones or something. I got only 400 points total.
Deck him in the jaw.
We'll see.
Yeah, I
Take
would.
him. That should be an option, like, seriously. What's the
Cheater.
end game?
Oh, I don't believe
What's
it.
the end game?
Yeah.
End game of this, these dice or...
Of this entire game.
Well, you are Henry. And Henry of Skalitz, who is trying to avenge his parents. Who were murdered by... Jesus fucking Christ.
By those Finns?
No, yeah, by those humans. Humans.
Yeah. Humans.
Come on, do a bust now. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is worth 1,500 points. Up.
It's like I lost internet for a while.
What's going on with the internet?
No matter.
Oh,
It wouldn't help much anyway.
Must be all of the new
This
Rule 34 traffic
Yeah.
jamming the net.
Or must be the sharks. Eating
Must be
the...
Yeah, you're chewing the cables.
Yeah, chewing on the cables, yeah.
That's it.
In your opinion, what was the hardest game you ever played?
The hardest.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll see.
The hardest game, I think. I don't know if I'd say Dark Souls 2, but
Now you.
For me, to this day, has to be Captain Claw.
Captain what?
Captain Claw. It's a 2D platform game.
Oh.
A little mix of beat 'em up.
Oh, I see.
Even me and
If I was
my
in your
two
shoes,
siblings,
I'd pass while the
even
goes
with
on.
cheat codes, we barely beat the game. That's how difficult it was.
Oh. It was a horrible amount of
And back then we
dice.
didn't. Back then, that was the time we didn't have internet. And I learned about the cheat
That's
codes
true.
from a guy in school.
Should I, shouldn't I?
So that's how we were playing it. Use the cheat code. Okay, we are somehow managing. But it was difficult game.
Yeah.
I mean, Dark Souls is piss easy compared to this game.
Oh, is it?
It's one of those classic, boomer games.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was in your
But
shoes,
really
I'd
good
pass while the
art and
going's good.
graphics. I'm just happy furries never found it. So they didn't ruin it for me.
Come on, give me something
It's
good.
time I had a throw.
Jesus. $100. Come on, throw a bust. Busted nut.
Holy
Of course.
shit.
This'll
So,
be the one.
Captain Claw was released around the time for
Now
Windows
on for the
Windows 95. That's how old the game is.
Five, six. Nice. I caught up to him. At what time?
Around the time Windows 95 was a thing.
Oh, that's an old one.
Now here's a trailer. You get the chance. Let's see when it was developed.
We'll see.
It was developed. It's a 2D side-scrolling platformer.
That's it.
Monolith Productions.
Oh, I've never even heard of that.
Released September 5th, 1997.
Almost as old
Well,
as I am.
actually, in the EU, it was released February 17th, 1998. North America, so 1997 in North America. Poor Monolith.
It's time I had a throw.
What did they develop? Oh shit! They're the ones who made Blood. You know that game?
Blood.
Yeah,
I don't think I have heard of it.
Your turn.
it's a boomer shooter.
Oh.
They actually made the first Fear game.
Oh, the first Fear. Well, that's...
Yeah, that was developed by them.
Ah.
They also made Condemned, Fear 2, Gotham City Imposters. Oh, that's Guardians of Middle Earth.
Fear
Huh.
2.
They also made Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor
If I was in your
and
shoes,
Shadow
I'd
of War,
pass while
and
the
they're
going's good.
looks like they're working on Wonder Woman.
Fast.
Holy shit, they're really good at what they're doing.
No point in pushing it.
Those were pretty good games.
Mm-hmm.
I liked Fear and Fear 2.
Yeah, I think I played Fear. That was so a long time ago. Have you ever played Jazz the Jackrabbit 2?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh my god, that game is so funky. It's like a 2D platformer shooter. and it has an option for co-op players. So imagine 3 siblings playing on one keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. Always imposing rules. Okay, no more homing missiles.
Yeah, I think the original Lego games were also on PC.
Now you.
You'd also play them on one keyboard.
Yeah, I never played those.
They were actually pretty good, actually.
On my first PC, I played Doom 2, Captain Claw. What was that game called? Space Chicken Invaders or something like that, where you shoot a bunch of space chickens.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, if I was in your shoes, I'd
Hop
pass
on.
while the going's good.
Oh, this is a good. I think I might actually win this one. 900. Ooh, I'm missing 150 points from victory. Give me my money back. Which, unless I now get bust or something. Yeah, I think I had this.
Good game. You deserve it.
GG's.
Nice.
God be with you.
You got 11 what? Gross burns?
Russians.
Groshens.
Yeah. Place to sleep.
Is there somewhere I could...
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
A place to fist.
Just the one night?
All right, money up.
Here you go.
That's
You're
a very
like it
cheap.
here.
Haggle.
Sleeping on a cloud
Haggle,
it
for
is.
fuck's sake. Increase that speech.
Yeah, that would increase the speech, yeah.
Where do I go to
Holy
sleep?
shit, they also made the Alien vs.
On the
Predator
upper
2
floor of
game.
the inn. There's steps
which
up
one?
to it outside. The
Alien
second
vs.
door.
Predator 2.
Ooh, okay.
2001 one.
Oh.
It's actually the best. The best.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door.
Second door lock. Upper.
God be with you.
I wonder whatever happened with that developers who made the game, The Thing.
I don't know. You ever
Oh, I
play
love
2010 one? I think it was 2010. Alien
2010 what?
Alien versus Predator 2010. I think it was.
Played or watched?
The what?
Are you talking about the movie or the game?
Game.
Oh, the game. I think I have this one. Let me check. I remember playing one Alien vs. Predator game, which was very lame because the campaigns were so short.
But there were 3 campaigns, weren't there?
Yeah, but you also had 3 campaigns from the Alien vs. Predator 2 by Monolith, which were much longer.
Oh.
Yeah, and playing the human campaign was fucking horrifying. I played through Alien, Predator, no problem. Started playing the human campaign. Went to this area with the aliens. Oh fuck no. Okay, good night. Bug. Turn it off. And then I remembered. Holy shit! They can go on the ceilings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
The 2010 one.
Yes, I have it.
I thought that was pretty good. Like, I like the multiplayer at least.
I don't think I played the multiplayer. Such a shame they don't have this Alien vs Predator 2 on Steam. That would be so much better.
Probably emulated.
No, it was for PC. I played it on the PC.
Oh. No fucking water to wash myself with.
What?
That's usually a craft around here. I don't know how to pronounce it, but like a small bucket with water. Clean stuff with. Game is actually pretty gorgeous. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
This sucks.
What sucks?
The game, The Thing, was one of my favorites growing up playing it. I could fucking speedrun this game. And I'm reading like it was a fucking success, making sales.
Nice.
How many units did it sell? The game was a commercial success, selling over 1 million units worldwide. At the 2003 Game Developers Conference, The Thing won the Game Innovation Spotlight Award. It was nominated for GameSpot's annual Best Action Adventure Game on Xbox Award, which went to Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. But it was due to the well-received criticism or whatever. A sequel was planned, and I remember seeing the clips for the sequels and demos, and it never came to fruition. Something happened with the company, but it was cancelled when Computer Artworks went into receivership. So in law, receivership is a situation in which an institution or enterprise is held by a receiver, a person placed in the custodial responsibility for the property for others, including tangible and intangible assets and rights, especially in cases where a company cannot meet its financial obligation. So bankrupt.
Oh.
Oh, such a fun game. Maybe I need to try to download it somewhere.
Apparently your skeleton's a bit drunk. Oh. Can take someone's moonshine and
Good day to you. What?
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
Yeah, I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. Good luck to you.
wake up Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Wake up. 9/11.
Pee on him.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
Yeah, I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to...
Well, he's definitely not. Good luck to you.
Oh, I already asked you. Yes.
Ginger.
Good health to you.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
They call him Ginger.
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
I know you mean. He went not long ago to
You
the
saved
charcoal
me.
burners by Talmberg.
Why?
Just follow the stream to the west. Go.
Monkey.
Monkey.
There.
Why?
Monkey.
Monkey.
You have shown me, monkey.
Have shown me
Monkey. Mm. You have shown me, monkey.
I got a level in speech when he was sleeping.
Maybe it's a glitch.
What?
Maybe it's a glitch.
Could be. Tell a road. Yes, there is.
All roads lead to Rome.
I don't know if I do.
I feel brave enough. So, there's this one place in my country.
Yes.
Where people go for pilgrimage.
Yes.
And this guy who was driving it his first time through the area, and he's asking this one lady from this village, like an old woman, "Ma'am, can you get to Medjugorje from here?" And she's like, "Oh, my dear son, one guy from our village from here, he went to New York."
What?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
He's asking her for directions. "Can you get to Medjugorje from here?"
Yeah.
Like, "Oh, dear son, one guy actually went to New York from here."
On foot?
Oh, I have a funny story.
What do you have?
Oh, fuck. Pardon. So, back in those days, people having cars was very, very rare.
Yeah.
And it was mostly just people with bicycles, and the older folks were getting adapted to it, like learning what like they would ask like, "Why you flip your bike upside down?" Like,
Yeah.
"I'm fixing the tire or the chain." And this one guy who was driving his car, he lands down the ditch and flips on the roof. Like, he barely survived. And now imagine being that guy's place. You just had a car accident, you fucking wrecked your car, it's on the roof, you barely survived, and some old lady passing by yelling at you, "Hey, are you changing the tires?" Because the fuck she knows about cars. She sees a guy by the car is upside down.
Yeah.
She immediately thinks, "Oh, maybe he's fixing the tires like the other
Ah,
kids on
yeah.
the bikes."
Yeah.
Where's Ginger? I must speak with him.
Who? There's no one of that name here.
Then where did he go? Everyone told me I'd find him here.
Oh, I got another one. The first time a TV
I don't know anything at all.
came in my
Just a second.
village.
Take care now.
Yeah.
What?
I just had dialogue open, so
You had what?
I had a dialogue open, so I wanted to hear it. But to continue.
So, first TV that came into my village, it was in my mother's house where she grew up.
Yeah.
So, like, almost the entire neighborhood came over to see, like, they were watching a movie.
Yeah.
And it was a scene with a lady in a bathtub. She was naked, and one of the kids got up, like, tried to peek over it.
That's funny.
Or there was another village where they got the first TV, like they were sitting and watching it. They were watching a war movie.
Yeah.
And they forgot about their bread in the oven or in the wood stove.
Yeah.
And it's burning. They smell something like, "Oh, what's that smell? What's burning?" And the other guy's like, "Ah, it's in the movie. Probably the gunpowder from the guns."
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's the skill tree? Like how it works?
There is a skill tree.
I'm looking for
I
Ginger,
just
a
speak
stable
this.
boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
I've been to the other camps and they told me I'd definitely find him here.
How could they know
He
that?
knows.
They just wanted to get
He
rid
knows
of
something.
you.
He's suspicious.
Say that. They realise I'm trying to help.
Oh, aye? And how's that?
That boy witnessed a murder and probably killed one of the murderers. I'm sure those cutthroats are already looking for him, and if I could find my way here, so could they. And when they do, they won't be asking their questions as nicely as I have.
Aye. Well, as it happens, they've already been here. And you're right, they weren't pleasant. It's my duty to protect these men, and I fear I won't be able if that pair come back.
Well then, what are we going to do?
We're going to do it my way. First you get rid of those two murdering dogs, and then I'll tell you what I know.
But I don't know where to look for them.
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby. They came here from the east, across the bridge, threw their weight around, and then went back the same way. And I know of only one place in that direction.
What place is that?
There was a camp between here and the charcoal burners in the east. They're most likely there. We'll lead you.
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. God be with you.
Okay, so a skill tree goes. You go into there's different types of skill trees. There's skills. There's alchemy. Drinking. There's a drinking skill tree as well.
Level 2. You should have maxed that out by now.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
There's herbalism, horsemanship. There's houndmaster, and there's also hunting, which is of course. Huh?
Is there a sex tree?
There's a what? A sex tree. I don't think there is.
Ah, maidenless.
There's lockpicking, maintenance, pickpocketing, reading, stealth.
Reading 0.
Yeah, well, most people couldn't read. Well, they could read in their own language. Some people could. There's like at least one family in the medieval times that could read in their own language.
Yeah, I know my grandma was illiterate.
Yeah, it's not like it was very common for people to read. There's the different combat skills.
You saved me. Why?
Monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Whooper, axe, bow, mace. So I would
Why?
definitely. You should make a unarmed.
You have shown me, monkey.
Build.
Build.
Just go fisting.
Yeah, fisting. And there's the general stats. There's the main level. You can find some.
How do you level that up? How does that work?
I think it levels up. Well,
you just swing your sword and it's slowly gaining experience.
I guess you gotta open up the. Do stuff like speak, fight, and level up the agility and stuff to get the.
Speak, fight, talk, stuff like that.
Strength, agility, vitality, speech, charisma, visibility. That's not a level, but.
If you ever get the chance, you should do a Dark Souls 2 stream by recreating your old build. You know, with the Scythe of Want and the Forbidden Sun.
The Dancing Queen, yeah. Not the Dancing Queen.
Dancing Queen.
Yeah.
I was thinking of making an Elden Ring, a Moonlight build, but as Ben-Hot of Hugo.
Okay, so this is where the other camp is. I think should be somewhere around maybe here. Those bandits that they were talking about were chasing. Speaking of first things in the country or in the village, there was the 1954 or 1952 Olympics in Finland, in Helsinki, and you know that was the first time there was ever like a black person in public in Finland, like
First
for
time?
all, yeah, for all to see on television and that
Yeah?
sort of stuff, yeah. So this black Olympian, and I think he was a runner or something.
Black athlete?
Yeah, athlete. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Uh, he's a very curious guy for a native Finn. So what they did is that they tried to wash the black skin off of him.
Oh no. Oh my
But
god.
it didn't work. I guess they left it at that.
Imagine the surprise if it worked.
Yeah. What? What? You can't do
Even
this?
the athlete would be like, "What? I'm white."
Yeah. I think he was an American.
That's American.
American.
1955. Huh?
1954 or 1952 Olympics, if I remember correctly. You can check the Helsinki Olympics.
Did you ever heard about how Muhammad Ali threw away his gold medal from the Olympics? I believe it was Olympics. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think I heard that.
It was during the segregation times. He believed he would be more accepted if he won for America, so he did. He got a gold medal. He went to this one place, and they told him no colored people. He said, "But I'm this guy. I want shows a gold medal," and they told him, "We don't care. Still, like, no colored, you know."
Yeah,
He was so mad that he took the medal and flung it into the river.
Well. What do we have here?
Ooh, free food.
Yeah, but I'm already full, so.
Put some in the pocket for later.
Put some.
You know,
Ravioli.
like, yeah, ravioli. I was about to say that one.
Ravioli in my pocket alley. There's no bandits here.
Speaking of ravioli, I'm gonna go eat something.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah. See you later. Kill the bandits. Is he actually on the...
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Bandits. There was an empty camp. But I don't see any bandits here. Could they be up there?
Yeah.
Oh. A familiar camp. I do need to be let back. Toilet.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter. I have returned. Let us continue. Can't find the bandits though.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a camp. Sure. There's no bandits here, but I'm not sure. Where this lead? Leads nowhere. Ooh. That dog scared out.
Yeah.
Get out of me. Bunch of deer. Also a camp. Hey, there's nothing. Another camp. Oh. They look like pleasant fellows.
Greetings, my good man.
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Peace. What's the matter? Come on.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Ow.
Come here, then.
Ow, I can't fucking...
You going to cry? One weaker than...
I'm gonna die. See who sent me a message. Oh.
God be with you. Farewell.
Right, I think I'll kill those two. Then I'll leave it at this. They were here. I saw them. Where are you, boys?
Hold it right there. Drop your weapon. Hand over all you've got. I'll slay you, you Fuck it. You call it?
Oh, there's three of them.
I'll wring your neck, you cur. I'll slaughter you.
I can't. I'm dead. Dong. They're not here. Let's see if I go down this road and take a right. I Maybe I'll come across them. Orchard, take away water. Hello. Are you there?
Denver?
Ah, that's all. I thought it was Peru. I thought it was Peruna.
Peruna, get on, you little cunt. Back at this campsite?
Yeah. Looking for the bandits again.
You know what I would do? Shit in there. Stew.
Yeah, put some poop in it.
Yeah.
I don't have anything I could put there.
No chemicals, nothing.
Nothing.
Put some alcohol in it.
I could, but I don't think they'll be back to eat it. So it would be a waste of good alcohol.
Listen.
Maybe I can dip my balls in the soup.
Just gonna burn your balls. Dip your balls in the deep fryer.
Or in the acid.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on here?
What? I'm a little bit in a delay, I can't see.
You get one.
Ow! Something keeps...
Yeah! Got!
Are those the bandits?
I don't know.
Now.
They are bandits, but I don't know if they're the bandits.
Good thing you saved.
Yeah, good thing I saved. Just a moment ago. Ow. Okay. I got myself fucked up.
Didn't they like fought themselves amongst them?
Yeah, they were, but they just suddenly turned against me for no reason. Even though I hadn't even started.
Verona, get on.
There are some random events that can happen. This game. So those might have not been the guys.
No, you're a sussy baka.
Pussy. Baka.
Peruna.
Baka.
He's a sussy baka.
Pussy. He's a wolf.
Sussy these nuts.
Pussy. What up? Are you playing Postal again?
No. Oh, my neck hurts. Not
With your neck?
Postal. Stretched it. I don't know. See, immediately I started streaming, he jumps in.
Perlo not to look.
his mic is not working.
You are muted. That's not a bandit, that's a fucking human. A lost
That's not
human.
a bandit, that's a fucking... Mongoose. Oh, mongoose.
Ow.
Ja, gud då där du. Succéget läsla.
Ow. Ow. I keep getting demolished by this fucking everything.
I know what you wanted to say. Get it off your chest.
Perks.
What was that? Verona, did you play that?
God damn it. Let me just please get somewhere.
There's something new.
Hold up. Thought I heard something. Oh, these guys. They're fighting again.
The answer to my prayer.
But if I join them fighting, then a fucking...
They're fucking now?
Yep.
Oh my.
You!
Ow! That's not fair, you have a glade sword, I have a...
Bring it on!
Something's in my ass, ooh ah ah.
Way off! God damn!
Ow!
Among Us.
Among Us!
What do you think, Verona? In Verona?
Ow. Get the fuck out of the way, dog. Bite him in the ankles or something.
I told you, pick it.
Take that! Oof. Fucking hell!
Ow. How many times do I have to swing at you with my deck?
Yeah! Well, man.
Is that one guy or?
Come here, lily liver. I'm
You should
over
wait for him
here.
to strike first. Parry it then.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Stop fucking around! My character doesn't fucking...
Shit, man, he's parrying her
Can't
order
fucking move to my right side and this my character...
Jesus Christ! Your end is nigh. Here!
Yeah, you
I
leveled
had
up.
the wrong buttons on. I was pressing F instead of A.
Come!
Press F for respect. Oof! Right in the kisser.
How many times do I have to swing at you?
You get what for?
He's good.
He was.
Oh, you got him?
Yeah.
Finally.
Jesus.
That finisher is not satisfying.
Stab him in the...
With that bullshit you had to go through, you should have more options, better options, more brutal options.
Yeah.
Strip him naked and throw him into the ditch.
I will. First I'll drink his wine.
That dog gets me every time. It's just sliding.
Oh yeah, so sometimes there's, yeah.
What dog? Kick him into the bush. This is what I would do in Skyrim. I would just kill all the bandits, drag them outside, and ditch them into one pile. Merchant sword? Is
Yeah.
that evident?
Huh?
Merchant sword?
Yeah, we'll see if it's any good. I got a new helmet. New gloves. Think a new
Who needs
coif.
shopping when you can just kill some random bandits for drip?
Who needs what?
Who needs shopping when you can just kill random bandits
Exactly.
for drip?
Exactly.
Something in my head. Put the red scarf on, see how it looks.
Looks like this.
Oh.
My gambeson's all fucked up.
That sucks.
Dark Saxon Gambeson. That's actually even better than what I already had.
Oh, okay, that looks nice with the darker one.
Yeah, I just need to fix a lot of stuff. That's my
Can you
biggest
sell
issue
them?
right now. And put stuff into my horse.
Oh my. Oh yeah.
Doop doop. Yeah, just shove it in. And the riding spurs.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, what? One is better for
This thing in my ass.
Well, looks pretty reasonable.
No, bring back the helmet.
The basket.
Yeah. The black trip looks good. With the helmet.
It does
The
look
black
good.
full face cover helmet.
Yeah. It
Well,
does
you
look a lot
more-
better. Gotta
look
get that
more
rep.
mysterious.
Huh?
You look more mysterious.
See the Burgle sword. Human bow with a long sword.
Do they have halberds?
Do they have halberds? That's a
Yeah.
good question. I don't think they did have a halberd.
You should grab a mace when you, just for backup when you're fighting.
Oh yeah, hammer. Yeah. Should have a hammer, but I don't have a hammer currently. I had a bludgeon, but
Yeah, it will make it somewhat easier against armored enemies.
yeah, you're right. You're correct.
Look at that immersion with the helmet. Oh, you take the helmet off? Oh, no, you don't.
It just slides the
Oh, you can slide it up? Oh, that's good.
yeah, when you turn off the
Oh, that's good.
Where the fuck did the other ones go? I don't really feel like well, those actually the guys. I don't really know. Because I saw some guards killing the bandits.
Yeah.
Also, my character is a bit tipsy right now.
Why?
Because the Savior Schnapps is actually an alcoholic drink.
Ah,
It's a schnapps.
so if you save more than once, you get a little dizzy.
Yeah.
Keep saving. Save.
I do have more drink than just. I have wine.
Ooh, nice.
Except I can't drink. Because I'm already like full in food.
Don't mix alcohol. It's never good.
Don't mix alcohol with what?
Don't mix alcohol.
Oh yeah.
Heyo.
There, it's your drinking and riding.
The horse knows the way.
God be with you.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done deal.
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Rat Eye?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Uzhitz.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
God be with you.
Did I kill the bandit? No, I did not. So let's fucking...
Good health to you.
So you could say you're an angry drunk. Do you get more dialogues when you're drunk?
I think... yeah, I think you do. Because the stats down to my left side, bottom left of the screen, they change.
Take care now.
I gotta find those two bandits though. I wanna kill them.
Yeah.
But I can't drink anymore. I think I drank after the after I killed the bandits, yeah. This doesn't look good.
What? Oh. What's that? Shit.
What are you doing, you murderer?
What on earth are you talking
Hey, Davis.
Yeah?
I saw you
Do
robbing
you
the
think
court.
she's still warm?
Ah.
I was finding out what happened here, so I could report it.
Oh, yes. To the king himself, no doubt. Horseshit. You're all covered in her blood.
It's my own blood. Some humans ambushed me and I got cut. And now you're trying to pin this killing on me.
Well, it's true. It ain't safe in these parts. I've got a funny feeling about you. But I can't be absolutely sure you did it.
I'm relieved to hear it. And what exactly were you doing here, anyway?
What are you getting at?
Asking what he's doing there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
I don't have to listen to this. You're full of shit.
No, I'll drag you to the bailiff myself.
I could drag you off to Rat Eye myself and let the bailiff decide.
You bastard! How dare you? You can't go flinging around accusations against honest folk.
Well,
I'm
you
going
just
to the
gave them
town to
in.
report you. You see if I don't.
He has a sword, but he doesn't look like a...
Kill him.
murderer.
Kill him. Kill him.
Kill him. I'm too drunk to go. Too drunk to run after.
Just good on the horse.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen if he reports you?
I don't think he's gonna report me.
What if he does?
I have a good reputation, and I'm a servant of the
Maybe.
Lord. So.
Maybe don't kill him then.
Yeah.
Never know who's watching in the woods.
What about you? You look like an honest folk with your fucking hammer out.
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing creeping around here? We have had all sorts of vermin here lately. Rob.
What the hell is
Fucking
this?
come on then.
Take that!
Oh, there's a lot of them.
That's a lot of folks here.
I think they have a halberd.
Yeah, they do have a halberd.
No, there you go. That answers it.
One.
You can steal his halberd, that would be great.
Ow.
No, that's a scythe.
Jesus Christ!
Grab it. Grab the scythe, Devix.
I don't have the time for this. Oh no.
Can you swing like as you walk backwards?
I can,
Oh,
but
shit.
I just get pulled forward. When is this? When did I save? Okay, I have all the armor and stuff. Now I just gotta find the bandits. Good thing I saved after. I got all the items.
Funny how he stands in the middle of the road. This is an ambush.
Yeah, this is an ambush. I mean, there were like 7 of them.
It wasn't a halberd, but I think that's like a, not a scythe, but I don't know what you call them.
I think it was a war scythe. Like a... They turned
No,
the
that's not.
blade.
That's an actual tool.
Yeah.
I use it for cutting down like much more rougher, like thorn vines and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, you look like a...
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby
The
stud
fuck
farm.
is he?
Have you seen him anywhere?
This is him.
I was just about to ask you two the same thing.
Oh, this might be...
I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see.
Is he a jester
well, we
or
can
something?
give you a little demonstration of what
The way
happened.
he's dressed. Uh-oh, combat?
Fuck it!
Get him, Devix, you have the high ground.
I had the high ground.
Oh, got you!
Shit. He pulled you down?
He has no head cover.
Oh, you fucked up his arm, didn't you?
Maybe.
He's good with the sword.
I think I bled him.
Now.
Do a... Should do a thrusting attack every time he puts the blade behind his head.
What?
I think he bled out. There you go. Groschen. Marigold.
Can heal myself.
Ooh, silver ring. And apples.
Apples.
You know what they say? You know what they say about apples? One apple a day keeps the doctor away.
The plague doctor.
Are there plague doctors?
Probably
game?
somewhere. I haven't met one.
Oh. If you ever get a chance, ambush one, kill it, and get the drip.
Oh yeah, that would be fucking sick.
Oh, you got overloaded.
Yeah.
Bianca's ring.
That's he is a former girlfriend who died when the village was raided by humans.
Fucking humans.
Fucking Turks.
Fucking cockroaches.
Yeah, sound about right.
Looks like Corona is back.
Fucking number 12. Cockroach.
Number 12. Cock.
Number 12. Fuck. Fuck is the other one?
Not.
God. I got the other one, but the other one is missing. I got the other one, but the other one is... I can hear myself royal.
No, you can't. What
the fuck is
there
the other one?
is something in my ass. You've been streaming for 6 hours? Damn.
Yeah. God.
Fucking hell, I know I'm old, I can't even sit for 2 hours.
What the fuck? Kill the bandits. Where is the other one?
Oh, I'm gonna go get off a bit.
Get off? Okay.
Yeah. I'll see you later if I see you.
See you later.
See you laters.
Where the fuck is the other one?
Yeah.
No, you're somewhere in here.
Yeah.
My stomach is a bit bubbly.
Yeah.
Is someone there? What? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Take that! You'll get... Fucker! Yebat!
What? Dong. Should have just went for the tax. Fucking.
Hey, what's going on there? Well, I never. Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Bring it on!
Oh. Fuck off. Look at that booty. Give me the booty. I want the booty. Let's see.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get fucked, son.
Yeah.
Right, time to find Ginger.
Good health to you, sir.
I've taken care of those two cutthroats.
You don't look like you've been in a fight.
If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself.
All right, all right. All that matters is they've been taken care of.
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, Charcoal Burner.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Right, he should be somewhere around.
That muffin is looking awfully like a hamster. Someone baked a hamster into my muffin.
Yeah.
Muffin looks awfully like a hamster. Right, here we are.
It's not...
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
I'm a knitter. I'm 100% knitter. Knitter. My yarn gets bigger.
That's enough. You're banned. Fuck.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it?
He did.
I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside, and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Okay, game saved. Well, I guess that's about it for the day. Guess I'll be raiding out. Let's see who I can raid out. Wait, what wait? I want to play something. What are you playing? Yeah, the bonk. That it? Oh no, that was better.
These nuts.
Raid McFly. Is McFly playing? Yes, it is. Raid. And that's hello. Back. Let's see. Modern Edvelluna. Anyway, thanks for coming anyway. Talk to you later. See you later.